Greetings, and welcome to Strange Days, a show where people are invited to call in for support and conversation. Our goal is to foster a sense of connection and understanding, allowing listeners to relate to the stories and feel less alone while the host provides feedback and support to the callers. My name is Mac. I'm the host, a disabled neurodivergent cisgendered gay man, playing through games on stream while waiting for an audience to form. If you want to call in or chat and need my attention, I have no problems pausing if I'm able, and if you're here for the gameplay or the vibes, that's cool too. But without further delay, let's play. It's Thursday evening, and I'm still playing through Satisfactory, at least to start. So I'm going to go ahead and get back into it. It has been a busy day. I have got some of the code handling for my bot back under control, so the ad management on Purple app for the BRB screen is hopefully functioning correctly for the most part. The intro section seems to be still malfunctioning, as could be seen at the start of the stream. But for the ad management later on, that should be under control again. But we'll see. Let's see if the doggo's still penned up. Yay, he is. And he's bringing me more cubes. All right. Let's see how things are progressing. Got some more leaves to drop off. I heard sounds. Oh. Well, thank you for the follow. How are you today? Oh, look at the emotes. I need to pull up Twitch so I can see what those emotes are. Oh, look at the cheers. Hello. Oh no! I've been found. I was about to ask, how are you? I love the little cheerleaders. I'm doing pretty good. A little tired today, but, you know, comes with the territory. Did your doggos get up into any more trouble? Any ramifications for the rice? Good. I showed their pictures to my partner. Because, I mean, who doesn't share, you know, doggy pictures? House hippos. I knew it was something hippos. I was like floor hippos, carpet hip. I knew it was something home related. I couldn't remember what it was. House hippos. I couldn't remember what it was. I mean, most dogs are, really. there are some foods I'd be really gluttonous with. I mean, if I'm being honest. I don't even have to be honest. There are definitely some foods I'd be, you know, just constant shovel. Big bags.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1
They're ready for a long haul.
shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Exploit?
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder. Not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Kittens and puppies. Kittens and puppies. That's emotional manipulation right there. How could I not want more kittens and puppies? See, I'm starting to think that you're working on transforming your doggos into, like, what are they called? Not working animals, but like mounts. Horseback. You trying to get them to force evolve? Oh. Oh. It's so peaceful. Like, they're so calm. Look at her. Oh. Oh, she's such a good girl. All I can think of is like the classic, you know, kids cartoon response. Mommy, mommy, buy me that, buy me that. Outside of the house. Because inside the house. Well, because inside the house, like, that's home. At home, she's allowed to be a monster. I mean, to be fair, the whole "buy me that" is just like a pop culture response from a TV show, like, that I just have anyway, because it's from the original X-Men animated TV series, Night of the Sentinel Part 1. Because there's a kid in the parking lot whose response is to the big Sentinel as it's going to go collect other mutants is, "Mommy, mommy, buy me that, buy me that." And, like, so it's just stuck in my head for all eternity now. I mean, it's not so much an occurrence in this era because we don't have, like, quite the mass marketing to children's television show to toys as we did in the 80s, but it was really a thing. Like, there were people who died when Power Rangers were hot commodity, so got trampled to death trying to get their kids toys. Oh, she wouldn't leave the treat aisle in the store after her bath, so I think she was definitely saying in the peanut nugget. Oh. Hey, you should have been like, I'm sorry, you already had your bag of rice treat. You already had all of your treat. The rice was not enough. Was the rice not enough? Was it not enough? No, Mom, the rice was not enough. Dog is bottomless pit. That's why we're named Pit. Duh. Didst thou not know this? Also, by the way, big fan of jasmine rice. It's my preferred kind of rice. Regular rice is so boring. I had an ex who was all about basmati, and I just, like, I'll eat other rices. Jasmine rice has a nice flavor to it. It's not too mushy, it's not too firm, it's got good flavor, it's easy to cook, it goes with just about everything. I like it. It's a flexible rice that goes with just about whatever you need it to. Like, it's not perfect, but, you know, it's flexible.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations,
I don't blame
walls,
you.
factory attachments,
Honestly, I really
cosmetics,
don't.
parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
It's kind of meh. Jasmine rice just feels like sophisticated, really. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be a rice snob, but I might be a rice snob. I don't know. Maybe. So where I used to live, I couldn't drink tap water because the tap water was just filth. It tasted terrible. Where I live now, I chose to live because the tap water is palatable. Also, it's near a metro area and I can take public transportation. It has seasons. But I visited here for a conference, and people, like, when I returned home, I told people, like, they would ask, oh, was it nice? You know, what did you do? What was, did you like it there? I was like, oh yeah, the water was amazing. And they were like, was it that bad? It's like, no, the water was just that good. Because where I lived, the tap water was just so bad. And so I had decided, just for the tap water alone, this is where I wanted to live. And it sounds so terrible, but it's really that bad. Well, I lived in that part of Florida for so long. I'd lived there for something like 20 years, and I just couldn't drink the tap water. It was either filtered, bottled, or not at all. And before that, I lived elsewhere, and I could drink tap water. And I was over it. I was done. And I knew that I needed to get out. I was out of there. Out of this, just leave. I'm making hand gestures, and on Twitch the camera space is postage stamp is much smaller. So you can't necessarily see me making like that out gesture. So I had to get out of there. But the water here is like, I love it. It's why, like, I joke around. My partner makes me tea when I do my evening streams, but every day I have my drink of water, and then I also have it at night. Hey Fox, how's it going? You're up late. I mean, not that I'm complaining. I'm always happy to have you here. Fox, this is Reese. Reese, this is Fox. Can't sleep? Not surprised. Is it because the clown will eat you? Oh, I get the name now. It did not click with me what the name was until I just read it now. I'm a derp, don't mind me. Fox can attest. Smart? I don't know about smart. I've been around a while. So Reese's Pieces, and Reese's Pieces doesn't have peanut butter in it. Random trivia for you today. Pinouche. Sounds like I'm making it up, but I'm not. No. The captions are terrible sometimes, but I'm fairly certain that it is spelling it correctly. It's essentially a peanut butter sugar kind of slurry. Yeah, it was a random trivia I came across at one point because I liked Reese's Pieces. But yeah, they basically it's like peanuts, and it's their own formula of like recipe that they stuff the candy shells with. It's not technically peanut butter. See, I like Reese's Cups, but only the minis. But only when they're fresh. If they get stale, I don't care for them as much. But I also can't eat them very often either because the chocolate also hurts my teeth. It's very weird. I have bougie teeth. They don't like cheap chocolate. So oh yeah, no, I'm the same way. It's part of the reason why I don't eat them. I also, so instead of eating Reese's Cups, I like eating York peppermint patties, like the little ones, like the little Halloween size, because they're pretty low calorie. They help satiate like the sweet tooth without being like super high calorie. Yeah. So because of the people here, I feel safe saying, are we excited for tomorrow? The Marvel Rivals update. I don't know what time tomorrow, but I know that it's tomorrow. Unless I was misled. But I'm pretty certain it's tomorrow. I'm excited to see a new support hero. Always excited for new supports. I tried. I don't know. I turned off voice chat. And you know, it doesn't seem all that toxic these days. Granted, I honestly also don't feel like teams are all that cohesive in general, but I still enjoy the heck out of the game though. I end up yelling at the computer a lot. What are you doing? Get on the point. Fight on the point. I would too, except most of the time when I play, I'm streaming, and when they get sweary, TikTok does not like the swearing apparently, so, or at least that's what I'm told, and I don't want to risk that, so. Especially since TikTok has been gracious and allowed me to live stream, so I don't want to upset them. Because I technically don't meet the criteria to be allowed to live stream, and they have been very, very kind and allowed me to do so anyway. So I wish to be ever so polite. Yeah, no, I've seen others do the same, but I want to be minding my P's and Q's because to live stream, you're supposed to meet certain criteria, which I do not meet currently. So I have to meet specialty criteria. Like I have to live stream regularly in order to maintain my privileges. Otherwise, they will be like, oh, you're not using the special privileges that we're specially giving you specialty. So we'll take those back. The whole reason I have them is because I clicked a button and they were like, we'll review that and we'll let you know whether or not we're going to let you have that. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they decided to let me have it. So I was like, thanks. Don't ask me where I found the button. I don't even know. It was all inside of the TikTok Live Studio because I downloaded it just to look at the interface. Because to live stream from your phone, you only need 50 followers, which I didn't even, like, I hadn't even met that yet. I was getting there, but I hadn't met it yet. And then to stream from the gaming app to do like video games and stuff, you needed more. I think you need, I don't remember what it was, but like I was working on it. I was getting there. So I was like, when they were like, you're good to go, I was like, oh my God, I have 2 weeks to go live and do stuff. I need to do that now. So yeah, and this was all just kind of a whimsical project to keep busy while I job hunt. And yeah, I mean, it may be privileges that are accessible to everybody, but they don't necessarily make them like public knowledge, I guess. Because I tried looking it up on the website. Even just regular finding out how to gain access isn't just plain written on the website, because they make it seem like you need 1,000 followers to go live in general. But then if you access it on the app, it talks about needing 50 if you open it up on the app in the US from inside the TikTok app, versus if you look it up on the actual website. I don't know. It's very weird. But they could also be making changes, especially after the US acquisition changes. So I don't know. Yeah, and then there's also the issue with whether or not you have to use their TikTok Live Studio application, whether or not you have to use, or what it's going to take for you to be able to use a stream key so that you can just directly stream into TikTok. And then people have talked about whether or not using the stream key is wise, because some people have said that you can get strikes for doing that, and so I'm just using the live studio because I hear that that is the safest bet to go, because again, I want to mind my P's and Q's and just kind of do everything as safe as possible. Like I've even heard, you know, like talking about the alternatives that people do on TikTok to the things on the Purple app that are like subs, but that they do on TikTok, like talking about those directly is not something you should really do. And so like I try not to talk about that. So like I'm just trying to mind my P's and Q's and just trying to do everything as appropriately as possible, because I just want to be very grateful for the fact that they are allowing me to be there in the first place. Because I'm just elated to be on the 3 platforms where I wanted to stream, just to kind of have the broadest reach possible. I mean, initially I was worried about being on TikTok in the first place because I really had negative opinions of TikTok. But one of my first regular viewers, who is now one of my moderators here, you've probably met him, Als. He helped me to change my perspective and understanding of TikTok, and he helped me to kind of acclimate, and honestly he turned my perspective around of TikTok, and like honestly I think TikTok is one of the better social media platforms out there now. I mean, sure, it has a bit of a harsh ecosystem, but it's got like content creation tools for users. It makes it pretty accessible for people to have the tools at hand, and the algorithm figures you out and feeds you stuff that you actually kind of care about quickly. Whereas other social media platforms are like handing you things that you don't care about. And I really hate those things. It's one of the things I find frustrating about like Facebook, LinkedIn, Twitter, etc. I just, those websites, I don't like them. Heck, even YouTube I find a little frustrating at this point. I generally spend most of my time on TikTok now. I am too. Like I still find it suspicious at times, but I still find that its ability to find stuff that I'm interested in knowing more about better. It will find content from, here's my thoughts, and shows me ads or specific videos. So I'm a tech savvy person. I also am a person who does not particularly like advertisements. I'm very good at oh, you put more doggy pictures. Distractions. Big melons. Look at the doggies' noggins. Got such a big heads. That's all I can ever think of with them, is it got just big noggins. kind of want to see if I can grab one of the before I move to where I am. Yeah, exactly. One brain cell and it's rattling around in there like a bean in a can. Just the description and you heard the noise. I didn't even have to like nothing else, just the words and you got it. Work faster, computer. I'm trying to grab a picture of my sister's dog because before I moved here, I was staying with my sister because I had just graduated from university and I was getting ready to move. So I was staying with her for a few months while I was looking for a job. And I was helping to take care of her puppy that she had just got and who's no longer a puppy. And she sent me a picture not that long ago. Not that one. Except my sister keeps trying to use AI to modify them, so trying to find one she hasn't messed with. Yeah. There he is at the doggy park. So that's one of her dogs. She has another one, but she doesn't send me his picture as often because he's a bit older. I mean, not that she wouldn't, but I don't know. I think he's just because he's a fuddy-duddy. She used to have 2 dogs and 3 cats, but I think she's down to just 2 dogs and 1 cat because she's had 2 cats pass away at this point. He's a little monster though. He's a good boy, but he's a monster. Both of her dogs are American Bulldogs. She has the little red one, and then she has, I think the other one's Ray. I think. It's been a while since I've seen them. of your little voice. Oh, I'm assuming cat. Oh, not a cat, another dog. And clearly happy. Oh, little niblet. As a cheese master. I sadly personally haven't had good luck with rodents. I don't think they like me. I also haven't had good luck with birds. Because I also don't think they like me. It's very confusing. Cats and dogs I usually get along with, though. Not all cats, not all dogs, but I don't know. But both rodents and birds I look at from afar. I've had a zoo, almost a bunny, 2 birds, a frog, 5 beta fish, 6 wow. 2 birds, a frog, 5 beta, 6 dogs, 2 hamsters, and now my current 2 hippos. I love that you just flat out refer to them as hippos. Like you just skip over the fact that they are technically dogs, they're just hippos now. Just straight up, they're hippos. Hippos. No, stop it. Yeah, I don't. So that's where thankfully my partner and I see eye to eye where it comes to dogs. I don't like tiny dogs. He's willing to accept my line in the sand here. I don't like tiny dogs. So like smaller dogs have a much higher pitch bark, and it hurts my ear now, since I only have one technically, and that pitch to their bark it's too shrill, and I don't like it. So medium and large dogs, the more woof to their bark is much more tolerable to me, and so I like dogs. I like bigger dogs. I really liked pit bulls because they're usually very sweet dogs, and they've always been really nice. I don't know how they got such a bad... I mean, I know how they got such a bad rap, but I've always thought they've been really great dogs. And I kind of want one. Really? See, that's the other issue is that if we end up having a place where we rent, we have to make sure that it's allowable, besides the fact the size. And so, like, that's why we also want... That's when I was working, I was trying to save up money so that we could buy our own place, so we didn't have to worry about that nonsense. But that's not a problem. I'm sure my partner is thinking the same. But let's manifest a job first. Because the job leads to the hippo. We should contact the what is it? The not American Kennel, the American, the breed societies, have them change their official name. They need a rebranding anyway. Rename them to House Hippos. Exactly. No more pit bulls, just house hippos.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Okay, I need a crafting machine. All right, I need 2 of those plates. Womp. Ugh, I mean, just think about it though. If we rename them the House Hippos, it's 2 words, just like their old name. It sounds friendly. it could easily pass, and it wouldn't require all that much work for them to just kind of be renamed. It's a rebranding. And all sorts of other things get rebranded all the time. I mean, not for us. We have ads inbound in about 4 minutes and some change on Purple, just as an FYI, and we will be taking a short break across all platforms while those air. Just letting everybody know, it's just a couple minutes. It just gives me a minute to stand up, stretch, take a short breather. Well, that's when you know it's a good stretch. And it was probably necessary. Oh, I mean, don't give me that. 'Cause I'll win. I mean, I won't win that fight every time, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna win this one. And I mean, to be fair, you might win the argument of, you know, the, like, functional age argument, but the chronological age argument, I got. Oh, where did we put that? Where did we get rid of it? Oh, we donated it. That's right. I had to walk with a walker for a while after my surgery, and I was just like, where did we put that? My partner keeps telling me that I should get one, but I don't think it'll help in the long run. Well, my problem is that canes help you if you have like a balance on one side, but my balance can be like any direction, and so It's not super useful when you're flailing about, kind of a thing. I can't put it up here. What's going on? Ads are about to hit, so be right back. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, you threatened me with ads. I mean, both my bot told me, which is separate from the Purple app, and the Purple app itself told me they were coming. And we're back. Hopefully. At least for some. Okay. Hopefully we're back. Surprise attack ads. Okay, so now that we've returned, after these messages, we'll be right back. All right, I was going to go and find me some... Ugh, I'm gonna need some more panels because I'm definitely not gonna run out of those. Oh, fancy pipkins. Yeah, no. So apparently the ads can be a little bit behind schedule. Stay where I put you. So they were there. They were just hiding. Now to go find some coal. Oh, I also need to make a drill. Stations. I mean, it's a start. Just need to find me some coal. Oh, hey there, buddy. Oh, nope. I'm not going off the side, thanks. Got you. Ow. That hurt more than I would have liked, thanks. How is there not like a meta station in here where I can like do a heal? or something. Also, how is there not like a shower? I'm gonna need more stuff. Maybe. Boing. What? Bees! No, leave me alone. Stupid bees. Need food. Need food of the healing variety.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Don't I know how to make the inhalers? Or do I not know how to make those yet? Medical stuff. Nope. Because I need more things, and I don't have them. Five DNA capsules. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. Do those heal? If so, how much? No, I'll never know. That's fine. And then 100 rods. Ugh. So many rods. So many rods. Oh, don't have any leaves on me. Already have enough.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
25 rotors. Screws and rods. Craft, craft, craft. Build, build, build. Make, make, make. And welcome back. Oofda. Did you have a good break? You mysteriously misplaced your Dr. Pepper, so you got a water. Was it mysteriously because you drank it? I mean, I mean, it could be like my ex's problem. He was random topic, but I always wanted to be an undertaker. Really? Not a job that most people consider. Huh. Now, is that like like the embalming side or medical examiner? Like, to what extent do you mean undertaker? Interesting. Yeah, tell me about it. It's one of my bigger concerns right now. You don't see that big cloud of student debt behind me? 'Cause I feel it. Hmm. So, I guess it would be more along the lines of like which. There's just a quick search. It looks like there are facets that you would have to kind of classify into, like mortician, embalmer, or like the funeral home management. Or at least it looks like that, like there are stages like you can grow with, maybe. I don't know. It's just quick search. But oh. Oh, interesting. Again, not something you see very often. Well, there are apparently. I was very into the idea of into the process of reconstructing and counseling. Ooh, that's a good one. So there's the American Board of Funeral Service Education, which is the accreditation board for programs that funeral home directors, morticians, etc., the education systems must be accredited by in order for the programs to be official, essentially. And they have a directory of programs across the United States that you can see what places offer programs and whether or not they're accredited, or well, whether it only lists the programs that are accredited, essentially. And you can look up by state, since I don't know where you live, and you shouldn't say where you live specifically. So that would be abfse.org. And then you can go across the top where it says accreditation, and then once you click accreditation, and then on the left-hand side, it says accredited programs. Well, there's New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Massachusetts. Again, don't specifically know where you are. Like, there's all sorts of states in the region in the New England area. So, but might give a look. Maybe new areas have programs. Not that I'm advocating for paying for school right now, especially since right now school is getting hecka more expensive. But from what I was reading, it is just a 2-year program. So it's not a massive commitment. They even have distance programs available. According to the website, there are accredited distance learning programs. But even if you can't get into the program now, if you're looking into programs across multiple states, you can look at like the syllabi, the classes, and start peeking into what their expectations are for learning. And then you can just start kind of poking around at, like books and like the educational materials and start picking around them and start self-teaching. Yeah, like you can, make it a hobby, sort of figure your way around it now and maybe learn your way into it later. I mean, I didn't get into university until my 30s, really. Although I will also be honest, university was fun. I would love to go back to university just to go back to classes, learning. I never liked the grading part of it, but like actually going back for the learning and the freedom to just learn things again and have that experience of just academic freedom would be fantastic. It's a little different once you get into, especially if it's a larger university, they have a lot more accommodations for learning disabilities. I mean, I say that like I've been to so many different, but my university did. Oh, especially now? Yeah, absolutely. It's hard in person. It's even worse in a phone call or in a teleconference meeting. It's just white noise in those situations for me. It's absolutely awful. Yeah, because I can't distinguish anything because I have no way to filter via stereo audio processing. But I can only imagine when you have stereo audio processing, but you have audio processing issues. Like that's got to be just incredibly frustrating because you're getting the signal, but you can't even process it. It's why, like, prior to the surgery, so I've had migraines my whole life, just not like the ones I have now. I've always been hesitant to disclose my disabilities for fear that they would impact my higher ability. But now, with my partial deafness, with my new level of migraines, I have to disclose it, because even in the interview process, because most interviews are going to start with telecom interviews or remote interviews first, I need to be upfront. Like, there's going to be a difficulty with me interviewing. Like, I'm going to have to be able to stop them and be like, no, I need you to repeat yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. And I know that certain interviewers might find that frustrating, or that they might think that I'm asking them to repeat themselves because I need more time to process. And that's not the case. It's because I'm literally half deaf and I can't hear them very well. And so I just need to be upfront with them. Like, no, I need, like, there's not anything like I can really do about it. Even when I'm wearing my cochlear implant, it doesn't work with these. So, like, there's only so much I can do. It's just the way it is. Even when I'm wearing my implant, which I do on stream sometimes, if you ever see me not wearing these headset, like if it looks like I'm not wearing anything, or if I have like something hanging around my neck, it's because I have my cochlear implant on and I'm wearing a different set of headset that I just have an earbud in. I just don't always wear them because they're uncomfortable. They're in-ear earbuds and they hurt my ears. So I don't like to wear them that often. And I need them to understand that I'm going to have to ask them to repeat themselves.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I still volunteer with my old university's institutional review board to review ethical research practices for human subjects research studies. And it's all done remotely since COVID, thankfully, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to help to volunteer my time with them. And sometimes multiple people start talking and it gets complicated because I won't be able to hear them. But thankfully, most of the time, that isn't the case. The only time I really run into that problem is after my company had layoffs. A lot of the people who got laid off formed a community support group of all the people laid off, and they meet online and they gather twice a week to support each other, to kind of like talk about what we're all doing to try and find work, et cetera, et cetera. And sometimes they'll talk over each other and that gets complicated. But otherwise it's not really an issue. For me anyway, but that's mostly because I don't talk to a lot of people. As, I guess, sad as that sounds. I don't think that would be a pet peeve. I think that's just acknowledging that you exist and that you have a limitation and that they should respect that. Like, that's just acknowledging a person. It's a matter of being respectful. And I feel like that's being, I mean, especially if they know you. If they know you and you have this issue and it's a limitation that you have, if they don't have that respect, then that's being disrespectful. And I feel like that's a sign of disrespect. But there is also a level of consideration necessary, like a level of leeway given, because people are forgetful. So we have to have like that level of, yeah, but I mean, you still have to have like a level of, you know, forgiveness for people, because sometimes people forget and mistakes are made, because sometimes people just malfunction, and it, you know, because humans are error prone, etc., etc. So like, you know, that whole yeah, no, huh isn't even what crosses my mind. What crosses my mind is, well, that was useless. Let's try that again. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Man, I wish I had a jetpack. See, I'm terrified that I'm going to lose more hearing, because when all of this happened, they were doing hearing tests on both my ears, and they kept saying that I have reasonable hearing loss in the one ear I have left, and that I can use a hearing aid in that ear now. And I'm like, okay, great. So what you're saying is that I'm losing my hearing all over. And so first of all, I'm terrified of losing my hearing because I love music. But on top of that, now that I have the surgery done here, I'm 100% deaf on that side without my cochlear implant. But on top of that, like, yeah, but on top of that, if I lose my hearing on the other side, like, then I will be completely deaf, which is absolutely terrifying because then communication problems. So I keep trying to convince myself that I need to start learning like sign language and stuff, but I keep procrastinating on it. And I feel like I'll do it eventually, just probably when it starts getting a little bit more realer than it is. I mean, I already started doing it a little bit before I got laid off from my job, which was around the time I had the surgery. But I don't know. I feel like I should be more proactive about it. That's rough. Is it... Oh, man. I know... So I had a friend who had incredibly poor eyesight, even like with glasses. So even with glasses, he had to basically 2 or 3 inches in front of his face to see things, if I recall correctly. I mean, this was forever years ago. Why is this not connecting? Like, why won't it let me build? There it goes. But the medicine technology, it's advancing pretty rapidly. So, you know, give it some time. You know, as I am known to say, hope for the best, but plan for the worst. Like, continue down the path of, you know, preparing yourself for like what may be, but, you know, continue to hope that technology continues to grow and advance, and that we have advancements to, you know, get you where you need to go. as silly as it sounds, and it is hyperbolic, and it's meant to be slightly diffusing humor, but you should ask about a brain in a jar. Or get yourself one of those Kang suits. Krang? I don't remember which it was in TMNT. Not that kids these days are familiar. Are you scared of the surgery or the pancreas part? I mean, okay. Why would you, I mean, what's the concern? Like, I see what you've typed, but why is that a worry? I know that you've talked about being a person with a lot of medical problems. So I don't. So far, what we've talked about, nothing has been immunocompromised specifically. So that's why I'm wondering why that would be specifically an issue. We have ads in 5 minutes on the purple app. If I needed immediate surgery. Ah, okay. So it's because if you needed surgery right now, both of those would put you at greater risk for those other surgeries, essentially. Gotcha. That's really unfortunate, because I know that the type 1 diabetes is really a major compounding factor to all of your other medical issues. And if you could alleviate that facet, it would drastically improve your quality of life, because it alone is probably what makes you feel so much additional pressures on top of what you're already having. Because just from what you were talking about earlier, it's what makes you feel like the pressures of like the greater aging. I mean, it's also if I remember, it's a pretty recent like surgical, I don't want to say discovery, but it's like a relatively new procedure, isn't it? Because I want to say it was like relatively recent in the news. Yeah. So I mean, give it a little bit more time. They'll refine it. They'll improve the procedure and make it more effective and safe. I know that that's a lot to think about, but especially since you've already had, you know, to wait. And waiting is already a lot. And having to put your life on hold is a lot. Doctors do everything that they can to make things successful. They're also not, as much as they would like to think, the divine. You also have to find a pancreas. Which is also another issue. Uh, 20 seconds to an ad break on the Purple app, and then we'll be back. So bear with us as we take small breaks for me to stretch out and refill my drink, and we'll be right back. Stretchies. And we'll go to a be right back screen so nobody misses anything. we're back. I hope. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Hope everything is working out better now. It seems to be working as appropriate, so the Be Right Back screen is working. As you can see, I was sprinting back to my chair. So it's automatically turning back on the camera and everything. So that's great. Fantastic. Also super inappropriate. Thanks, camera. All right. Also, so the reason why I came sprinting back is I went and grabbed myself a little snack. So that way I wouldn't have to worry about snacking after the stream. Save me some efforts later. Okay, biomass generator and power. Excellent. Making coal. Now I just have to finish connecting the coal conveyor back up to the base. What do you mean it's too long? And then I need a storage box. Alrighty. Alright, so now I've got the coal going. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, it's fine for the most part, but... I do need to store the meat stuff, though. Meat, meat. Three meat packs. Oh, I still need DNA cylinders. What's the other stuff? Cable. Things I don't have. I can't craft that yet. Because I don't know how to turn it into ingots for whatever reason. Because I need 50 materials to learn how to make it into ingots, that's why.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New caterium research available.
Because gold was just too few letters, I guess. I didn't research quartz yet, did I?
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Yeah, I clearly don't have enough silica for that. But I'm gonna need to get some. Well, that's not good. Yikes. That's hecka far. Ugh. Mm-hmm. So I don't need another iron processor. I need another smelter. I suppose I could repurpose the copper one since I'm pretty sure I'm stuck on copper ingots. There you go. Logistics and conveyor splitter. And then I need a conveyor merger. Except first I need to move this out some because there wasn't enough room. There we go. Problem doing. And I'll store the excess. Oh, that is a lot of excess iron ingots, though. Okay. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. I do have a map. How about that? So if it's going to be 1,000 meters, I should probably clear out some of my inventory of junk. Nope, I'm going to need those because I'm going to have to craft panels before I go. And then we're gonna go. And we're gonna go see places. Sort. Alright. Ping one more time so I can find the close one. Basically, we're just heading pure east-ish. Oh, hey. Do we want to go in the cave or do we want to go around the cave? Oh, I think I want to go around the cave. Maybe. What is that? Mercer sphere?
A single strand of the tapestry.
What is a Mercer sphere? And are they the things that don't have a purpose? Okay.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Sure. I seem to have run out of ground. And I don't approve. Ouch. You're gonna make me build up. Yep. You sure are. I haven't even gotten very far yet, either. Hey, how's it going? Translation? Oh. Happy how you would pronounce that day? Does that mean you found your Dr. Pepper? Eid. Oh, not good. Ow. I got one. There's the other. Okay. So, I've actually been using the ad breaks to do the very thing that I've been saying I've been doing, or I was going to do, which is to take a moment to stretch and ow. Which is probably for the better, and I'm hoping will help me with, like, the aches I get by the time I'm done streaming. Ow. I was just saying. How much stretching do I need to do, people? Oh my goodness. You're gonna turn me into a fish. One of you gets tea. One of you gets water. I mean, I just did a stretch. How much more posturing can I fix? Goodness. You people. I don't know what to do with you. No, you know I can't do that. I know. Oh my goodness. I'm just glad I don't have something like Fox where I have to speak foreign languages, because that would be awful. Because I don't have foreign languages to speak. I sure wouldn't know. You know, you could save them. There are other things you could spend them. Oh my goodness. People are going to return to next stream, finding them all to be gone. Oh, what you're telling me is that they're too inexpensive? I need to raise the price? Is that what you're saying? That's what it sounds like to me. The price is too inexpensive. What is that? No, no. Didn't know you had a partner.
Scripture. This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer.
Oh no.
Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Pixar didn't happen. So, you gotta send pics. I can't advise without, visuals. Put them in the Discord. Also, Reese can see it too. Oh, you would be down there. I mean, probably house related. Oh, then Spider-Man related. And I probably should have gone with Spider-Man first because Hannah. Probably Spider-Man. I mean, no, but also maybe a little. Oh, come on, work with me here. Need this geometry to work, please. I don't want to fall so far. Because it's gonna hurt. Don't want to fall as far. No, there we go. Flashlight. Woo! Oh, I didn't stick it. The landing. I put it in arts. No, but the henna is. Drill it out. Make me some monies. I mean, that's better for you in the grand scheme of things. Okay, so... Well, that's just because it's bad chocolate. All right, so the question is... Oh, gotta stop from auto scroll. Can't decide if I should leave it as is, as an outline, or fill it in. I think fill it in. but that's my unprofessional opinion. I'm also not an artist, so take or leave my opinion. Yeah, it's good shape.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
I mean, can't you do that anytime? Okay. You guys. You catch me drinking on stream and then you're making me pay for it twice. I need to get more, like, I need to figure out more things to do with the points. I also need to figure out what to call them. I haven't figured out, like, a good name for them yet. No. I'm giving you leeway. Trust me, I'm giving you leeway. I just not sure where that came from. Like, I do understand where part of it came from. The other part, I'm not so sure. So that's a very long title. You have a strange translation circuit. I don't know about that. I'm thinking it's a circuit. But in any case, it's strange. Because that is not what I said. I said that it was a very long title. You took that to mean no, and I was very confused as to how that's a very long title turned into no. Which is why I said you have a very strange translation circuit. Oh my goodness. I didn't say no. Owls. Certainly not new here, mod. No! Ow! Is it dead? Okay, it's dead. Stupid geometry. Oh, wow. Well, then don't try and say you're new. When you're clearly a mod with your big old sword next to your name. Oh no! Why am I taking pain? I would like to not have to eat the fruits that I have collected. No, I need them in order to craft things. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with that. No, God, not again! Ugh. There are too many cliffs around here. Look, I just want to go home. Oh, you guys are trying to kill me. And make me pee a lot. That is clearly evident. We're helping! We're helping! We are helping! We are helping! Oh my goodness. Not cool. And Al's, I know your secrets. Geyser? What do geysers do? Nah, crap. I need to go up. I need to go up. Yeah, exactly. Rude. God. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want any of your cookies. No, you brought a friend. Oh, goodness. What did I miss? Oh my goodness. Als, what are you doing? Are you intimidating yourself? I mean, that's what it looks like. Yeah, they have the tiniest heads. it's a little odd. I like the sky mantas. Ah, crap. I don't like the angry hog dogs. We have ads in roughly 2.5 minutes. I can do this. I can do this. Which you? Oh, I survived. I made it all the way back. And I didn't do a die. Oh, thank goodness. The chocolate that they use in it is bad chocolate. And the only reason I say that is because it's bitter. If you ask a chocolatier about dark chocolate, they'll tell you that if dark chocolate is bitter, it's bitter because it's bad. And we're back. Depending on your commercials, but hopefully we're back. Okay. So, yes, technically, yes, that's true. However, it depends on the percentage of cacao, but if made properly, dark chocolate shouldn't be just bitter for the sake of bitterness. And so it shouldn't just, all dark chocolate shouldn't be bitter. It should be appropriately bitter. And so when you're buying like a Milky Way bar, it shouldn't just be crappy bitter, is more my point. And so, yes, I technically was being vague, but I'm not entirely inaccurate. If you're buying 90% cacao, you're not paying $2 or $3 for your chocolate bar. So, I mean, there's that. So there's distinctions there to keep in mind.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
So I do like the bitterness of good dark chocolate, but I don't like the way bad chocolate feels on my mouth. So I prefer, so there's also a difference too. So I can't eat a Hershey bar. I can't eat Hershey Kisses. They hurt. The terrible quality of the chocolate hurts my teeth. It hurt, like not biting it or anything, but like the actual chocolate hurts my teeth if it stays on my teeth. But I can eat other kinds of, like I can eat like a York peppermint patty. It's still low quality chocolate, but something about how they make their chocolate is different. Theirs is a dark chocolate. It's a bitter chocolate. I don't mind it. I actually like it. I really like York peppermint patties. Actually, I like them a lot. My partner surprises me with them all the time. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. It's the not chocolate that they're putting in the chocolate to pretend that it's chocolate. Oh, so during the ad break, so I don't have the audio turned on, but they still, like so I have multiple browsers open so that I can actually see how the ads are playing and like when they end, and so I can monitor all the things. They had a commercial on for Taco Bell, and it was a crunch wrap, which is, I don't eat out very often. Actually, I don't eat out often at all right now because, you know, unemployed. But I don't eat fast food when I do eat out because fast food. But on the extraordinarily rare occasion I were to eat out at fast food, and it were to be Taco Bell, one of the things I eat at Taco Bell is a crunch wrap. And it was a commercial for a crunch wrap. Oh, Oh, interesting. That's actually interesting. I always want chocolate right now. But I'm always... Yeah. I'm always hesitant to buy chocolate right now because I'm trying to be more ethical with my purchases. And so... Owls don't... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry. That's just not fair. I wish I had the power to pick the ads. Like, I wish I could pick which ads, or at least which, like, companies I did ads for.
From their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental status.
I was gonna say, age. Let's not talk about, like, unemployment at what age, okay? Because, you know... Some of us be older than 30 and unemployed. Just saying. But it's not just that though. It's so much more. It's not even that. Really, it isn't. It's like there's so much just, but it's not just that. It really, really isn't. It's not just that. It's not just that, or even you. It's not that you're feeling lost. It's that it's this economy. It's the job market. It's the state of things. It's like, I don't even know. Like, I'm applying for positions that I'm fully qualified for and getting rejected. And I'm hyper specified. Like, I'm in a very specific field. Just go figure. It's the state of things right now. We just keep fighting, doing what we're doing, and we keep trying to push forward at it. It's all we can do.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
See, it's part of why I regret not going on a different track in school, where I could have been something more like my own bossish, but I also realize that the direction that the economy is going is people are going to have financial issues. And even being your own boss, like even as a nail tech, people might not be able to afford it. And if they can't afford to get their nails done, then they can't afford to pay you. You don't have an income. That means you don't have money. Then you can't afford. Like, it's just going to become a bigger issue. Yeah, sorry about that. It should be the last time for a while. I also realized that my trying to talk while it was talking would also be problematic for you, so I stopped. But it's just going to be a problem for a while, and we're just going to have to see what comes of it. We just keep doing what we keep doing, and we keep moving forward. Yes. It's just very expensive, and it comes with a lot of uncertainty. Yeah, that's it there. See, shorter skips, much more reliable. Longer skips is where it gets real dicey. I mean, sleeping through a whole day?
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
I don't know. This time of year, my biggest issue is just that I have to keep adjusting the thermostat between heating and air conditioning because the weather can't decide whether it wants to try and snow or if it wants to try and heat up. And that's my biggest complaint. Like, I'm fine with it picking a direction. It just needs to pick one. Because then I can adapt. I just need the ability to adapt. And right now, that is not an option I have. Like, I'm cool with it. It just needs to, like, you know, do it. Do it. For one too many reasons, especially what tomorrow represents for me has been in the past. No, Al's, I get that. Like, tomorrow is probably going to be really frustrating for you in general. Holidays are always family get-togethers, and that's always difficult for you. And especially with the recent events for you. Yeah. Oh, that's such a good word for you, and just in general. Oh, you know what? A movie have you is it? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm making, I want to make sure I'm saying the right title. No, it's, yeah, okay. Have you ever seen The Monster Squad? It's a movie from the 80s, but basically all of like the classic movie monsters show up in a town, and only these kids are aware that they're there and in the town, and they end up like trying to expose them and hunt them down or whatever. And Wolfman comes after the kids, and one of the kids is like knocked over and the Wolfman's coming for him. The other kid screams at him, "Kick him at the nards!" And the one kid's like, "Wolfman don't got nards!" He's like, "Kick him anyway!" And he kicks him, and then the Wolfman grabs his groin and he's like, "Wolfman's got nards!" But it's such a good term because, like, it's just an ambiguous, like, gonad term, you know? Like, it's a great term, and it's a term that, like, I don't hear in the modern era anymore, and I love that you used it. Sorry. It's one of those pop culture references that I think of that comes to mind all the time, but nobody ever gets. And so the fact that you used it brought it to mind. Oh, trust me, that is not a cultured term that comes to my brain, so. The gonads. What? Why? Oh, you mean like here on the purple app? It's not. I think you're cultured without saying things that I happen to resonate with. Oh, okay. That's weird. That it doesn't use the emote in the reply. It in fact uses the word for the emote, which is why I was very confused from when I had to actually go and mouse over the emote to look at what it was called to understand what happened. Yeah, that's fine. You can join Al's in making fun of me. Like, you know, it's the funny thing is that until I started streaming, I didn't really use Twitch for like anything other than drops. I didn't actually watch streamers. I didn't interact with them really. I used it to get drops, and that was about it. Now I actually watch streamers and I talk to them and hang out and stuff. So there's that. But no, I'm fully aware of that. Well, yes, but you also know that I don't make it about me, so there's also that. I try very much to talk more about everybody else. I'm happy to change the subject. I mean, that's fine. I'm not an asshole, but I also have no hobbies, so you know, hey. Yeah, but that just sounds wet. Oh, crap. That's where you were going with that. I don't know how I feel about the two of you being in chat at the same time. You guys seem awfully coordinated. Oh no. no, my drink's almost empty. What do we do? Aside having a flood of pee once I get done with the stream tonight. Yeah, it's killing me. Although my partner's going to thank you, but you know, hey. I mean, I'm certain we're capable of it. I don't know. Is it stuck? I don't know. That is accurate. Why? Well, interestingly enough, I'm not very tired. And tomorrow is Friday, which is also last day of the week for my streaming, so if I run late, I run late. I'm not super stressed about it. I'm having an engaging evening, so whatever. I'm not worried about it. If I have to go for a wee during a commercial break, I have to go for a wee. You're gonna have to explain those. Okay. Oh. I would never have figured that out. I don't know why I would never have figured that out, because I'm stuck trying to pronounce it in my head every time I see it. Rude. pals. I know that even if you had that kind of love for a person like me, that it wouldn't be for me. I don't know. I feel like we have too much of that, like, sibling connection for us to kind of be like that. I don't know. Yeah, see, like, it would just be weird. So, I mean, I'm definitely past sibling rivalry. Like, we're totally going directly to heated rivalry. I'm just saying. Yeah, no, I don't do sibling rivalry. I was never really in for that with my own siblings. I just finished mouth harassing my apples. No more apples left. You mean eating apples? Mouth harassing? Mouth harassing. That's the best. Mouth harassing apples. These are my people. No, legit. These are my people. And that right there is my point. Yes. Because like that's my kind of like humor and thought process. Because that's my nonsense right there. Like mouth harassing food. Like I would not have come up with that exact logic, but that's the kind of nonsense like of the things I say. I guess you're already back. Oh my goodness. And move. Oh, the burdens. Must be so difficult. Oh, that is problematic. Stupid belt. No, I mean, the henna part, definitely. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. No, that absolutely. As it, you know me. As it gets later, my brain starts to malfunction. I'm sorry. That was shitty of me. I'm really sorry. No, but yeah, I know. But I should have been more careful with my words, and being is that I'm on stream, which means I should be more responsible with myself. But at least laughter, it releases endorphins and releases positive chemicals into the body, which should help alleviate some of the pain problems. Hopefully. Hopefully being the operative word. I don't know about the nicotine. The codeine, sure. I don't know about the nicotine, though. Pretty sure that just does you dirty in the long run. Yeah, but at least the codeine's effective at reducing the pain. And like, that's the whole point of it. Whereas nicotine's whole point is to get you addicted. No, but it's designed to do that. Like, that's the whole point of it. It's not perfect, but like, that's the purpose of it. Whereas, like, the purpose of nicotine and cigarettes is the addiction. Like, that's its intended purpose. The modern iteration, anyway. Oh, that's right. It needs water. I thought that was my job. All right, I need iron panels and concrete. Those are all difficult decisions. Well, it sounds like the decision's made if your iPad's... oh, hello there. Ow. Well, if it's dead, then it sounds like you should probably go and get into the bed and get to where the charging ports are. Yeah, but that's in the process of getting up and getting to the bed, so, like, it's all part of the methodology, right? Oh, sorry, there was a do. Yes, of course. It's absolutely part of the whole process. Well, sounds like you definitely need to get up and go then. Adulting. Oh, crap. Good thing I had enough resources. I know. But changing locations will get you where you need to be and can stay without having to worry about having to change locations again. And once you get the food, then you don't have to worry about the food again for a while. That's fine. We'll keep you company. I mean, if we're very lucky, maybe he'll stream it. I mean, he probably won't, but... It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to get off my butt and put together, like, a cooking episode. Oh, because there was some interest in a thing where I did a cooking. Can I just drink my virgin pina colada? That isn't food. I mean, you're welcome to drink it, but it's not food.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I knew that was coming. So knew that was coming. All right, logistics.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Hot corners. Yes, I have. Is GD? GD is goddamn, but I've got no other context for that. Oh, okay. Yes, I've had popcorners, kettle flavored. I prefer their white cheddar. But I also feel like they're an excellent alternative for anyone who can't have like the kernels and stuff in their teeth. I miss popcorn. I used to be a popcorn fiend. I used to make movie theater popcorn at home because I had like a movie theater popper basically at home. I would never have that problem because I'm an amazing popcorn popper maker. No, the popcorn maker that I had, rude. Well, it's empty. The popcorn maker that I had basically worked like a movie theater popcorn popper. And so all the popcorn kernels would fall to the bottom in a giant bowl. And so you didn't have to worry about like having kernels in your popcorn. You realize that it's almost 11, right? Oh, I'm out of copper sheets, that's why. Yeah, but you're up later than I am almost all the time. Why are we comparing time? Because I usually end my streams around this time. And because he's trying to make me go refill my jug. Yeah, but you were... So you should go eat food. That's why. So that you can go do the sleeps and then be up at the appropriate time. Because you have a time that you need to be up. Whereas I don't technically have to be awake until 9 o'clock in the morning. All right, we have ads incoming in 5 minutes. I will go for a wee and refill my drink during the ad break. And I'll go see about getting more snack because I don't want the rest of these grapes because they're all kind of saggy. Yes, that means you have to eat a sandwich. Obviously. That was the deal that was brokered. Yeah, they're saggy, like... They're like all wimpy. I can't see the camera, but... Like, they're all like... saggy. There, we shook on it. Now go eat your sandwich. It doesn't matter. I have a chat log and it's recorded. Besides, this is a rare occasion, but we have a witness. Wouldn't matter. I have a recording. I still would have a recording. The witness of a good decision making. It wouldn't matter. I have a recording. Like as in on my hard drive, there is a recording. Goodness. Where did I put that generator? Did I deconstruct it? I think I deconstructed it. No, I put it somewhere. That is a hard doubt. You did not make a sandwich and already eat it in that amount of time. Sorry. Now you're blowing smoke. I don't have to prove it. All I have to do is call you out on your bluff. Where did I put that Jenny? Well, then you shouldn't have brokered a sandwich. I don't know. I will defer to Reese on, so I will let Reese be the arbiter. Especially since I'm about to get yanked away for the ads. And I have to go refill a drink and go for a wee. Okay. Yeah, I am a capable young man. Or something. Did they really? I mean, it's probably for the better if you missed them. Yes, I refilled my beverage. As requested. There was water. I finished it. You're not the boss of me. I will drink to be on the safe side. Oh my goodness. Hello and welcome. Thank you for the raid. Chibi, thank you for the raid. Hello everyone, welcome to Strange Days. My name is Mac. I am generally a chat channel. I game as something to do while I wait for people to come in. I'm here generally for people to talk to about what's going on in their lives, or if people just need someone to talk to about whatever's going on. I play whatever is coming through or giving me vibes. I chill, hang out. I stream Mondays through Fridays, twice a day. But welcome. What were you playing or what were you guys watching before? I hope you guys were having a great time. If you need to take a break, Chibi, please do. Make sure you shut down your lights, turn off your camera, take a break, stretch, relax. You were playing Satisfactory as well. I'm starting Scratch. Haven't played in quite a while. They have made significant changes since the last time I played. They have a whole lot of humorous additions. I am loving the arachnophobia changes. The cats are adorable. The holographic cat heads just bouncing around at you like, you know, adorable little dittos. It's a great little addition. I think are crazy and cute. The little critters didn't used to bug me before, because I thought they might have actually added some kind of spiders, because spiders do kind of freak me out. See, like, the spiders in, what's it? Small Land, not Small Land, the other one, Grounded. Those bug me, like those I don't like. So I have the arachnophobia turned on that. So I thought they maybe added spiders to this. So I turned it on just in case. And I didn't realize it was just like the little crawlers that are in the caves and stuff. But then I saw the little cat heads and I'm just like, oh, I can't turn that off. They're so cute. They're so cute and dumb. And so I just left it turned on. It was silly. But I multicast on oh, thank you for the follow. I multicast on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok all at the same time. And I've had some people chat with me on TikTok who have been helping me with some of the stuff I didn't know, even though I played through this pretty heavily previously. with like pointers and things of stuff I didn't even know. Like I had no idea what zoop was. Really strange word. Because here I was placing one foundation at a time, and just this person showed up in chat and they're like, you know, if you press R, you can zoop. I was like, oh, I can zoop, you say? Zoop, zoop, loop, zoop, loop. Well, I don't know what zooping is. So they had to explain it to me, and I was like, oh, is that like a term that I feel that as well in my friend was streaming with tonight. There was a lot about the game. My stream has been pretty cool. I've had a couple regulars chilling with me most of the night, mostly hanging out. Sadly, I am not an efficient satisfactory. I am very bad at the game. So I've been doing a lot of just sitting at my workbench, hammering out things as we've been chatting, and they've been abusing my recently acquired channel points. They've been making me drink a lot of water. But it's been good fun. Yeah, it's been it's been actually a lot of fun. Henna's actually like a reddish brown usually, but hydrate or dehydrate. Yeah, well, so I just got, like, was it this week? Als, was it this week? I think it was this week. I don't remember. Is it red? Let me check my news. Oh, that's the wrong news channel. 16th. Yeah, so Monday. So oh, thank you. So yeah, it was just Monday. And so I'm still figuring out like all the buttons and making all the things go and making all the things work, and points are weird. And it's been wild. But having the interactions is great. I love having the ability for people to have that interaction. It's got like it's surprising the steep learning curve though. I was really surprised by that. So I'm still trying to figure out a lot of the things. Okay. Yeah, I've got to figure out some stuff, and I've got to brainstorm ideas, because like right now everything's just generic. Like I don't have an idea for points yet. I need to get like an icon for it. I need to get the emotes and stuff. And so like there's just a bunch of stuff. So, but it's fun. But as I was saying, I'm really just a chat streamer. The gaming, like when I first started, it was me just staring at a camera. There was no games. It was just me talking at a camera. It was really awkward. Yeah. I've learned that it's not about rushing. I'm trying to be chill. It's go slow, take your time, build community is really what it is. I'm not here because I want to be the very best. It's just, I'm here because I want to meet and talk and help people. it's really about being a support system. Because I have the availability and the time right now, and I feel like right now we are going through strange days, and people might need someone to talk to. And so I want to make my availability to be out there and reach out to people. Thank you for the follow. And so if people need someone to talk to, you know, I'm not a therapist. I'm fully aware that that is not my function, but sometimes people just have questions. You know, maybe their friends are tired of hearing about their specific favorite television show, or they don't know who to talk to about unfamiliar topics or about a particular situation, and they want to bounce an idea off of someone, or they aren't sure how to deal with a particular relationship, or they don't want to talk to their friends about it because they don't want to come off as weird. You know, they can come talk to me about it because that's what I'm here for. And I'm willing to listen to people, and I'm willing to be calm and collected about it, and willing to hear people out. It's always about a discussion and a conversation. But until people are in the chat or willing to call in about it, I play games. Talk about those games. And if people don't have a topic, or they want to talk but they don't have something specific to talk about, I do have a chat command, spin, where we have a topic wheel that will come up on screen, spins a wheel, and a topic pops up, and it gives us something to talk about. And so that way we can have a topic pop up for someone who wants to talk but doesn't have anything specific to talk about. And so we could talk about your favorite musical artist, or a musical artist that you don't like, or you could ask me what my favorite musical artist is, and then we could go on that. And so that's an example of kind of a situation where people might need someone to talk to. And this all sort of stems from, you know, that we're in this sort of situation now, but also it stems from sort of the era post-COVID where people were going into grocery stores to talk to the cashiers. Yeah, and I'm also not like hung up on it either. I'm also willing to evolve as the community evolves. So if it starts out that way, that's where my idea was. But if the community starts to evolve in a different direction, or if it sort of fizzles out and the community starts going more towards a traditional stream, I'm also fine with that too. I'm also fine with if somebody else takes it and runs with it and does a better job with it. You know, it's more about what people need, because I think that right now we're struggling. A lot of people are struggling, and it's more about what the people need. I feel like not everybody can afford to go to a therapist to just talk, because not everybody's in crisis, and not everybody's in dire straits, and not everybody can afford it. So I have the time right now. And I just think that, you know, if I'm also being absolutely transparent, I didn't know how to make friends right now because I recently relocated. I got laid off. So I don't have any friends here. And I was like, well, I don't know what to do. So I've always wanted to stream. So let's see about getting out there and talking to people. Let me brush up on my social skills. Here we are. And it's a thing. It's definitely a skill, because learning how to talk at a camera until someone shows up in chat to talk to you, it's a skill. That's fair, but I will probably be a moment as I will stream and take care of it. Absolutely. No, absolutely. That is a thing. I appreciate you even hanging out for a bit and chatting. Not a problem. If you need to lurk, even if you don't have a chance to lurk, that is absolutely acceptable. Please do not worry about it. I know what it's like to end your stream, have to you know, unwind, decompress. Even if you have to, you know, unwind, get ready for bed, go do whatever you got to do. That is perfectly fine. I completely understand. I know what that's like. I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what? I need to do the right thing also. There we go. I am still getting used to all of the things. Okay. So, where were we? The red henna is on DC. So how red is it? Oh, that is really red. But why? You shouldn't worry about it, though. Clearly, I can't read Urdu as it was as good as you thought. But it works out, though. I mean, it's a spider henna. It's Spider-Man. Yeah, but that's fine. What, were you going Venom? I mean, Spider-Man, red spider, works out. If you fill it in, it works out fine. No. No. Which... That all depends on which one you're looking at. Ah, okay. Because I was going to say it depends on which outfit you're basing it on. Because Andrew Garfield, well, I mean, as I said, it depends on which one you're basing it on. But not all Spider-Man spider logos are black. Well, I mean, you are on pain meds, so that's fair. What do you mean? Windows, stop being silly like that. There you go. Use the door. Oh. But I mean, that's not the only one. Like, if you even just Google Spider-Man logo, they come in red. All right. Rotors. was worried that Ree slept. So, Als, you told me that when you sub, you get the emotes, and I got emotes from subbing to someone, and I was stoked because I loved their emotes, but I didn't know I lost them. I lost the sub. And now I'm sad. I know. But you gotta tell me these things. I was noticing because of your lightning emotes. I know. It's just one of those things. There's just so much to cover. I can't expect you to cover everything. I mean, it's okay. You do a lot for me as it is. You explain a lot about the things that I don't know already.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Rude.
Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
That was super rude. Thanks, Ada. I was busy. I'm not gonna run power all the way down there. I mean, that might actually be a side effect. I'm not sure. I don't particularly take codeine that often, so I don't know. Gotta connect everything back up because I just disconnected it all like a big dumbo and not thinking about what all I was unhooking. I miss having jet powers and being able to fly. I see you have power again. I'm gonna need a small power pack for down there. Cool. And do I have biofuel? Yes, I do. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You've been busy. Things have been going on. Ugh. We're doing this again. Fluid fuel. Oh, wait. I also need a pump. Ugh, I need 2 more rotors. Until further investigation. Oh, and further notice. Oh, yeah. There's a distinct difference, right? I should have started running the cable down before I did this. Because that way I don't have to worry about doing it later. I don't have the copper. If I don't sleep, will tomorrow come faster or will it never come? No, it will still come no matter what. Although I probably should have softened that. Yeah, no, sorry. Tomorrow will arrive regardless. However, knowing your desire to not want to experience tomorrow, the not sleeping may make tomorrow more tolerable. It may make tomorrow less tolerable. I would not suggest sleep avoidance, however. I do know that you have insomnia issues in the first place, though. I mean, that may be the case, but it doesn't have to be the only way. I'm just advising that but the tolerance with which you handle it will vary depending on your cognitive capacity. Now, that's also going to vary depending on how much pain you're in, how much pain medication you've taken. And so, like, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to mediate that facet. So, like, it's going to vary wildly. You're going to have to be the one who determines how you can, handle that. Which is why I'm saying you're going to have to make those decisions. I can't really decide in either way. You say that sarcastically, and you say that as a defense mechanism. I'm fully aware of that. But it's still a decision that needs making. In some degree. I know. And I also know you find me frustrating for it. It's what I do. Oh, come on. I don't want to make more rotors. You're gonna make me make more rotors. Ooh. This is the big boo. I mean, that is an option. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that at a family gathering. Also, the response that I felt about it too, where I tried, they found me, and I was dragged out. So work with it. It's uncomfortable. It's unfortunate. You can always try working with it in bursts. It's another tactic I've also used, where you go out and I mean, can you wear the comfy clothes and have the interactions? Or do they make you wear fancier clothes? It's a fancy clothes required event. I mean, you can always try, as I was suggesting, like the meerkat method of popping in and out of your hidey hole and see if that works, and if they'll let you kind of deal with that. You just have to remember to actually emerge, because too many failures to emerge and they'll come find you, and then you won't have the option to return to your hidey hole. Why? Nothing should be drawing power. Like, fine. Oh, I bet it ran out of fuel. Mine too. Probably for different reasons, but mine too. Well, no, mine aren't doing it for the onion, because, I mean, like, you know, why would I be doing onion? That's just silly. Now I'm very confused. Why are you up? Oh, you're not up and running. You lied! Lies! Nope, still not enough. Oh no, the nicknames. No, hey, I just fixed that. Food for me? I would like it to be food for me. I mean, you think you may drop a message for me later? I mean, you always drop me messages later, but okay. If it's food porn, that's a little more disappointing, but I'll still accept it. Food prawn? I think that's still basically the same thing, but I realized that that might have been not a great word for the TikTok gods, but, you know, a little late now. Oh, rude. I definitely need to attach a noise to the... Ow. I need to attach a noise to my bot to let me know when those are redeemed. Okay, so these are still disconnected? No, everything is disconnected. I just didn't get notice. is why. All right, so all I want is the new power grid. Nothing else. Are you kidding me? It's literally powering, like, the only things. It's just the hydropower. Oh. We good? Okay. Jeepers. Whoa. Okay, still more. Oh no. What did you do now? Are you causing more trouble? Great. You're a troublemaker. That's it. You're fired. I mean, that's honestly probably the least offensive one you've made, but, you know. Because you quit? It's because you quit. I mean, that is not a valid reason. No, volunteers get fired all the time. I don't think that's how that works. Nah, I don't think that's how that works. Okay, well, that's technically payment. I'll accept that as a form of payment, at least. Technically. I'm not sure how to read that nickname. But that's fine. I mean, I stayed up for you guys, so like you can go to bed whenever you feel like it. But goodness. No, Owls, that does not mean that, because I do have to be back up for the 9 o'clock. And sometimes you don't sleep. And even though technically it's my own schedule and I can break my schedule if I so desire, I really like to try and stick to it because sleep well, Reese. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. Make sure to take care of yourself and those around you. And we'll see you again soon. Owls. We've had this conversation in the past. Like, you don't have to sleep, but it is recommended that you at least rest. When my eyes open. It's not like I have a life. This is what I do. So did you wake up? That's not time, that's action. Oh. So I have looked up Seribot. I wasn't sure about like what makes it specifically different. I'm also uncertain about. I've been looking into it. I just haven't finished digging into the distinction between it versus other bots. But I have been looking into it. It is on one of my bookmarks to look more into it. It also catches bots and bans them instantly. Really? I will look more closely at it, and I will add it to the top of my to-do list after I find. No, it hates the words you use sometimes. But I'm sure that those are adjustable. We're a little bit more loose with our Really? I appreciate that. I will step up my investigation into it so that I will take precautions. Well, emails. You also have other routes of reaching out to me and I can also figure out like more about the back end of things. So it might be beneficial in that regard for at least figuring out like the why also. That's the 5-minute alert on ads rolling through. Let me actually write down the Sari bot research on my to-do list. Yeah. Are you banned in his? Wow. Yeah, so that's why I like, for the most part, don't worry too terribly much about general comments. I worry about specific words people are saying. So it's the problem. It's the struggle right now to find, like, that's why I've been hesitant on picking a bot, is like, yeah, like I've been having troubles picking a filter bot because it's either like crazy restrictive or not restrictive enough, and I'm trying to have like a wide breadth of reach, and it's the managing across multiple platforms, making sure that I have the proper coverage without having like too much micromanagement without having like crazy technical skills in order to do all of the things. It's a lot to like juggle. And so it's just trying to figure out like the way to yeah, but I don't think there is a convenient way to do all three. And that's why, so like I found one that handled like YouTube and Twitch, but I didn't like it because it was really, it didn't, it wasn't, it didn't do things properly. It let things slip through. And I only recently got on TikTok, so I don't even know if it would work properly over there. And I have a feeling that and we're back. Surprise. Yeah, so surprise. I gave the 5-minute warning. I've got to get more warnings baked in. Because my bot has a 10-minute, a 5-minute, but I need to get more minutes baked in to have more reminders. And it's automatically set up to switch to the be right back screen and switch back. But yeah, I need, right now I have it just set up for easy filtering on each of the platforms individually, for just profanities, right now. But I probably need to get other types of filters set in place as you recommended, especially as things continue to grow and expand. Those aren't profanities. Maybe leave it churn a bit longer to mix in the ingredients of thyme to make it last longer. I'm not sure I understand. Unless that's just meant to be a humorous metaphor. Okay. Sorry. I have a tendency to take things quite literally. So I was about to look to Al's to translate for me, because I do that. So it's my problem. It is also the reason why I struggle with humor sometimes. I have literally gone to apparently movies that are supposed to be comedies and left only having laughed twice, and my friends looked at me like, "What's wrong with you?" Because I didn't understand. There's an entire genre of comedy movies that I don't understand. Apparently it's by a specific director. I don't know. Yeah, there's just a lot of things I'm still trying to finish tweaking and working out. Yeah, but I mean, at least you find things funny and humorous. By that I mean I laugh at everything. Whereas I find... Wait, what? I am always confused. See, I want to be like that. I want to be that kind of person that can laugh at everything and find like joy and humor and levity, but I just struggle with it. I always want to be a joker. I'm sometimes successful and other times I fail miserably. It took me a long time to figure out how to do humor. When I was much younger, I used to try and be funny, and so you want to be a playing card. Yeah. Aces. Yes, queen. No? Too soon? I will delete it, Als. I'm just saying. Okay, good. No. I have limits of my level of acceptable embarrassment. See, that's one of the weird things, like, my ex was really into slapstick. I don't understand it as well. So, like, I struggle with it because, I don't know, maybe my brain associates it too much with, like, yeah, but I think my brain associates it too much with bullying. And I don't want it taken the wrong way when I say that, because I know that it might be perceived that way, but it's my brain that just does that. And I know that it's not always meant that way, and people don't always perceive it that way, but my brain, I think, just does. And sometimes I can laugh at it, but I think that just my brain, so like when someone trips and falls and has a pratfall, or like someone who's leaning back in their chair, and like I'll sometimes have a snort or a chortle, but my immediate response is like, oh shit, are you okay? See, like, I don't know, maybe it's my other problem is that I also have an extensive background and education in the amount of harm that can come from those kinds of interactions. But it's the amount of harm that comes from it. So I have an education in in the risk and safety of these interactions. So like the tipping back in your chair, the harm that can come from misusing our equipment and the tools that we have around us. There's harm reduction built into it, but also what can happen to you. Which is where the snort that comes from it, like I have it as a defense mechanism too, which is where those come from with me. But my immediate reaction after that is I clamp down on that and immediately go into my response mechanisms after that is to like deal with the situation, because someone might be hurt, we need to deal with that situation. We need to figure out how we can ameliorate that and mitigate the situation, disaster response, etc. But that's, again, me always being very serious about all the things, so... But I tend to take things overly serious a lot of the time. And so I just assume a lot of things are going to be hazardous. I've taken things, even things sometimes discussed as hypotheticals, intended to be sort of playful, fantastical discussions. Sometimes I will start breaking it down as if someone was talking about them seriously and going down the road and treating it as if they were really in planning to do whatever we were talking about, only for someone to be like, no, we were just goofing. And I'm left there going, oh, sorry, my bad. Because I would not realize they were not being serious. Emotions are difficult. I get that. Oh, I mean, I know that. You don't like having big emotions expressed around you either. I don't think I would be able to. I don't think that that's something that my psyche is willing to let go of, particularly because the safety net that I have constructed for myself around the idea that taking things literally, taking things so seriously is what I have used my entire life to protect myself. The only way that I have been able to perform and function to the level at which I have been successful and able to defend myself in the way that I have is this way. But it isn't either. Like that, like, I appreciate that affirmation, but that is also, I appreciate the affirmation, but it is also a cop-out. Because it shouldn't be that way. And it shouldn't have to be that way. Yes, Alz, that's true, technically. because you don't like it when I use big emotions towards you. That is accurate. I don't know if I could let go of the control and the restraints that I have over being so serious. Because when I do, I get too reckless and my behaviors and mannerisms become too flippant and too chaotic, and I do things that are far too unwieldy. Oh no, I evolve, I change, I grow. In fact, it's one of the things that I've done many times. This is a facet, this is what I would call like a core characteristic of my personality. So think of it as when you have a 4-year-old who is just running around a playroom and grabs something and just starts like smashing stuff together for no apparent reason. They don't know why they're doing it, but they're just doing it. I've done stuff like that before. Because I'm not thinking. I'm just doing things. Like if I'm not rigid and controlled and methodical of my mind and of my actions, if I'm not serious and I'm not putting forth that much effort into being serious about everything I do, then yeah, I just become unwieldy. I just start doing random crap all the time. And when I say random, I mean just without thought. I'll just do stuff. And it's embarrassing and it can be harmful, and I choose not to do that. And if I'm being honest, it could very well be the reason why I'm so tired all the time and I don't have the energy to do the stuff that I should and want to do. But I compensate in other ways. How did we get onto me? This is... Not that I'm opposed to being a model or an example, but... I think it's good because in a way, having one in life, being serious is always a good thing, because if, say, a joker like myself goes too far, maybe one to step in and kind of soothe out to make calm and collect everyone. Yeah, no, it is useful. I think it's great to have those types of people to bring equilibrium, to bring like homeostasis to an environment. But I also think it's useful to have people inside that spectrum that aren't entirely on polar opposites. It helps to bring like a balance. And it no worries. I may be a clown, but I always question a lot. It's good because it brings a lot of questions and it allows us to push one another. It brings us to question ourselves. It allows us to have introspection. It allows us to make us think. Because as you push me, I push you. As you make me think, I make you think. It allows us to give us a moment to evolve and to give us the fuel and the nourishment that we need to help us to grow. It is essentially a type of dance. But it also allows us to maneuver into and out of each other's lives. As we pass each other, we can give each other what we need to give us the moments of inspiration. Chaotic neutral. Clearly. You even have autocorrect. Yeah, I mean, it's the whole point. Like, people sometimes just need some place to talk. Sometimes I do play more fast-paced games, which makes it a little harder to talk, but I try not to do those too often. Because like I was playing Marvel Rivals and Overwatch pretty heavily last week and the week before, which makes it much more difficult. I was saying chaotic neutral. No problem. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. Make sure you take care of yourself and take care of those around you. And we'll see you again another time. So, ALS. Well, first, let's talk about alignment. A chaotic neutral character follows his whims. He is an individualist first and last. He values his own liberty, but doesn't strive to protect others' freedom. He avoids authority, resists restrictions, and challenges traditions. A chaotic neutral character does not intentionally disrupt organizations as part of a campaign of anarchy. To do so, he would have to be motivated either by good and a desire to liberate others, or evil and a desire to make those different from himself suffer. A chaotic neutral character may be unpredictable, but his behavior is not totally random. He is not as likely to jump off a bridge as to cross it. No, you're not evil, you're just chaotic. Chaotic neutral is the best alignment you can be because it represents true freedom from both society's restrictions and a do-gooder's zeal. And if I took your keyboard away, you know what the result would be. Are you asking me like the definition of it? Enthusiasm. Was finished. I need more iron already. Oh. Busy, busy, busy. You want to play Resident Evil 2 right now? But you need to restart this POS right now. I'm starting to understand your typographical issues. I mean, I guess that'll teach you not to get an Android, just saying. Well, it could be your wiring. Als, it may be time for sleep. This is my argument. Or in your particular situation, this is my vase. Which could potentially let you go to sleep if you would let it happen. I mean, I'm not going to make you. I'm just suggesting. Okay. Well, as I said, I'm not going to make you. It's not like I could, but... Well, that is also fair, since it's not far off anyway. I'm sure she misses you too. I mean, I'm sure lots of people are, honestly. Did you ever figure things out? Well, I mean, I guess that's fine. Not great, but reiterating the same stance is still the same. But you don't have to. You don't have to see why she does. She just does.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint. Fix-It.
I mean, it's unfortunate, but that's sometimes how it happens. Like, if they start messing with the relationship and they start messing with emotions, it can start impacting how you respond to them. Yeah, but that's on her. But that's exactly the issue, though. If she's not willing to, you know, commit and be more, that's on her. If she's wanting to keep it simple, and so are you, that is also fine. But if she's going to continue jockeying with your emotions, then she has to understand what that's going to do. I have access to the lower level now. That has to be understandable. Last week was not really in your control, and that was like a huge family crisis event. Like, that's not exactly like, oh, hey, I had all this in control and stuff. That is not acceptable, though. Yeah, but you didn't tell her that you were dealing with a crisis in the family? So even in a casual relationship, you still have to be clear about what's going on in your life. Like, it's fine to be casual, but they still need to understand that you're not being distant to be a jerk. They need to be able to understand that you have things going on, and that's why you can't give them the attention that they're asking for right now. Like, even in a casual relationship, they're still expecting things to be like available. And when it's not, they're thinking that something's wrong. So you don't give her the details. You just say, hey, I'm dealing with a family crisis right now. I'm unavailable. I don't want to go into the details. So I'm sorry, but I just don't have time right now. Or even just like, hey, I have a family member in the hospital. Can't really go into the details right now. Or I don't want to talk about it. But like, if she's reaching out and you're telling her can't talk, then she thinks that like you're just in a meeting in the bathroom or whatever, and she's gonna text an hour later. And that's not really the same thing. Okay, so you did give her some context. Because of some family stuff, which is what it was family stuff. Okay, so she had some frame of reference that you wouldn't be available for a few days because of some family stuff.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired.
And she still wasn't
the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial
respecting
data
that?
suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The remains researched belong to a plant-like organism hosting the larva of the flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
So it feels like there's confusion for her in like where the casual and the non-casual kind of blurs, but you already know that. I think that you have to figure out where you want it to go. And how you want the relationship to progress. But I think that's for another night/morning for you when you're a little more clear-headed. That's not... Relationships are not one-sided, though. And she can insist that, but it's also a matter of what you're looking for also. And if you decide that you would like something more and you speak to her about it and she says no, then that's also a reason for you to make decisions about whether or not you want to continue to maintain that relationship. Or as you refer to it, situationship. Because if you want more and she says no, do you want a situationship? Is that something you want to continue to maintain? After disclosing that you want more. Exactly. But as I said, that is a discussion for another time when you're a little bit more clear-headed. In any case, I think that's going to be it for tonight's session, because it is rounding 1 a.m. for me. That is definitely more an extended session for me this evening. Yeah. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I appreciate all of you for being here. Make sure to take care of yourselves, take care of those around you. For those of you on Twitch, please stand by. I will find someplace for the raid to go. For those of you on other platforms, thank you oh so very much for being here. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. And I'll see you guys next time. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, and I will see you then.